So begins the end for Darkseid.
I've never seen a being this strong. Maybe one. He's back.
I spent a lot of time trying to divide us. I made a promise to him on his grave. I need to bring us together. There are enemies coming from far away.
They serve an old power.
This world is divided. No protectors here. No lanterns. No Kryptonian. It will fall in his name. I have turned worlds to dust. All of existence shall be mine.
I have a second chance. I am not gonna waste it.
He said the age of heroes would never come again.
Fighting the devil and his army. You know, I don't care how many demons he's fought and how many hells. He's never fought us united.
It's time to stand. Fight. The time is now.
Get out of there. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the Flickin' Reel Fancast. I am your host, Jesse Swift, and with me for the first time live on Flickin' Reel for both these guys, of course, it is this is going to mess me up really bad, so I'm just going to do this every time. We got Scott Fox, the co-host that you are used to seeing, and Tyler Hall making his most triumphant return. And today is a very special episode because we are doing, speaking of first, our first ever watch-along. And it is the very long-awaited and long in general Zack Snyder's Justice League, or the Snyder Cut. So very excited to be doing this today. Are you guys amped, pumped, especially after watching that trailer?
Yeah.
It's all been about 4 years in the making.
The hype build up to this has set the stage for this to be a momentous evening of movie watching. And you can't really ask for two better people to sit around and watch a movie with, because I don't know of two bigger movie fans in my circle of friends than you two. Yeah, so I'm excited to do this in person with you guys.
Absolutely. And we were talking about the original Justice League 2017 cut briefly before, and I think we're all just vastly disappointed. I think we have one semi-apologist. No, maybe?
No.
Oh, okay. I think maybe there's a little bit of delusion.
Rewatching the movie like more than once.
That's what it was.
Let me just say, if you don't care about quality of movie, there is entertainment value in some of the action sequences in the Justice League movie. However, as far as if you happen to like superheroes or like anything about them, or like quality CGI, quality storytelling, like quality movies,
if you
it's
have
not really
taste,
for you.
If you have taste, it's probably
Wild West was a much better movie.
Ooh, that is a hot but possibly accurate take.
Well, the great thing that means the bar is super low for this movie.
That's right. All right, so I want to give you guys the breakdown. Because this is our first watch along, I tried to structure it as best as I could. Luckily, Zack Snyder did us a solid and broke this up into chapters. So we'll have very brief chapter breaks, where then we will pop over to Streamlabs to check our donations and comments and questions in between chapters. And you can find the link to our Streamlabs down in the description. And also, we will set a timer, and that is also at the very bottom of the description. So once we start watching it right up here, then you can follow along or play catch up on your own HBO Max. I think with that, we can start getting ready. Everyone grab your headphones and we're going in, guys.
Still looking nice and sharp.
Got my gear.
Feed too.
My gear. We're gonna start it without you, Jesse.
I mean, technically you can because I'll run over there and yeah. Okay, so Streamlabs open, timer. All right, I need somebody. Make sure you're all the controllers on. Hold it down. We got some new Xbox users here, so forgive us, guys. And okay,
How did it know I was Tyler?
so you know where A is, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start at the same time.
Okay.
All right, everyone at home, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be a long 4 hours. Here we go. The film is presented in a 4:3 format. Okay. Oh, guys, we're in. All right. We got the first chapter going here. Chapter 1. Don't count on it, Batman. And we got Chris Barnes in the chat. So I just want to say, hey, Chris, how's it going?
That's
He's going to have a
how it
second
only
watch
reminds me of Animaniacs.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
with us.
whenever I see that Animaniacs, what it comes up in my brain.
All right, guys, so we got the timer over here. We are currently about 40 seconds into the movie.
Do you think Yakko, Wacko, and Dot will pop into the movie? Oh. It looks like straight out of Injustice.
Yeah, underrated title card. I think DC has, it's nice, it's simple, and for their very first one, it's a good job doing something different than Marvel, but it works. Ooh, we're going right into it.
Can't hear you guys at all.
No, just do one little slip off like this.
Oh no, I'm not. No.
Oh, you'd just rather not. All right, so we're looking at the end of BVS, and if it wasn't obvious, spoilers because we're watching the movie right now. Oh, sorry. We just decided to turn the subtitles off. There it is.
Well, we're a minute in and we're already 30 seconds.
We're doing great, guys. So
It's 15 seconds.
we're roughly a minute and a half or so in.
Yeah, this is taking off exactly where the end of BVS Ultimate Edition took off.
Oof. Just, prettier. And now
Oh,
we're
way
actually
prettier.
getting context for in
Is
BVS.
that Superman?
Yep.
Well, it's hard to recognize him with a functioning upper lip.
Yeah, there's no horse mouth.
Yeah. So it's already looking good.
She didn't look happy.
Ooh. So these are all a lot of different angles and aspects that we did not see in BVS. For those of you new to fandom, that's Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice. Just making sure.
Okay, Doomsday looks better at the start of this than he did at the end of BVS Ultimate Edition.
Money talks.
Still not great, but he was better.
So at the end of BVS, Lex was talking about something along the lines of like the bell's been rung.
Yes.
And now everyone knows that the god is dead. And then he proceeds to ding, 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 ding.
Yes, it's the most cringeworthy part of the end of that movie.
Oh.
That'd be Cyborg. Is that our first glimpse at a mother box?
Oh, I thought you were going to say our first glimpse at Ben Affleck's name.
But they really are getting right into this.
Oh, yeah. I anticipate my neck will be killing me by the end of this. But that's all right.
The shockwaves from his yell.
Another thing that was, important but completely just cut out from the original cut.
This was in the original cut?
It was not.
Oh.
Though the first thing we see is horse mouth in the original cut.
Oh, here's the
Oh.
deleted scene at the end of BVS Ultimate Edition.
Yeah. Just a little more context.
Oh.
Already in like 2 minutes, it's even made the Ultimate Edition better in PPS. You guys see that Willem Dafoe, his cut scenes are going to be in this movie. Setting up Aquaman.
There's a lot of cut stuff that are going to be in this.
Everybody's hearing it. The Atlanteans. I'm loving this already. Yeah, we don't talk about her these days.
Did they officially fix that? Or is that...
I
No,
don't
she's
think
still in the movie.
Oh, man. It's going to call back now.
And that's called the Father Cube, right?
I believe so. No, they're mother boxes. You turd.
Father Cube.
The Father Cube.
It's called the Allspark.
Oh my gosh. I just need a shard of the Allspark in order to
Please
restore
enjoy
life to it.
our frustratingly annoying. Is that the Nova Corps sign?
Yes.
Crossover confirmed.
Is Adam Warlock in this?
Yeah.
And oh man, now we're to theme of Skira.
It's interesting. It's 4 hours long, but I feel like we're already 40 minutes into the original cut.
Dude, now this is a battle sequence that
I've
supposedly was epic in the original cut
Yeah.
that Whedon mowed down to nothing.
And we know there's time between Steppenwolf showing up and Superman's death, so I wouldn't expect him to show up right now. It should just be showing the mother box.
Well, each one of them has trembled and gone silent, and I think that's a beacon.
Yeah.
Like it's going to go quiet here in a second. The other two did.
Notice the not over-sexualized Amazons.
No, they're just warriors.
Yeah. And I know there's a lot of people that blamed in the Justice League cut. They're like, oh, all these like butt shots and sexualization stuff, that's all Snyder. And I'm like, I've heard otherwise. Queen Hippolyta. Played by Connie Nielsen.
Hippolyta? Hippolyta.
Hippolyta?
Hippolyta.
Hippopotamus?
Oh, here we go. We finally get this spot with Bruce Wayne riding the horse in the wilderness.
Oh, you mean like from the Comic-Con trailer?
Oh my
The original trailer 6 years ago that we never actually got to see. The movie. I love that the original trailer that came out for this movie, when the movie hit, nothing of that trailer actually made it.
Well,
Very
debating on whether or not I will submit this link to the general public, but you can find on one of my older channels.
I just watched it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Me reacting to the original Justice League trailer, and it's the only time you will find me crying on film. So enjoy that.
might happen today.
Okay, you know what? I might have to take that back. You're absolutely right.
If this lives up to everything that it was supposed to be, it might just happen.
If it lives up to like 70% of what it's supposed to be, I could probably, shed some tears because
This is already more of the story of how he got to the small village on the Kingstide. Like literally, he just randomly appeared.
Can we take a brief second to appreciate already Junkie XL's score over Danny Elfman's?
Dude, this is beautiful.
Now, Danny Elfman, amazing composer, but it's just like it was a rush job.
Yeah.
Okay, I am starting to see, I listen to a lot of spoiler-free reviews, and someone's like, do we need 6 shots of Ben Affleck riding a horse? And I was like,
You do with credits, yeah.
yeah.
So,
I guess that's true. They wanted to be like, all right, well, we want the credits during the less important part.
Yeah.
So
I think the whole point is to show how far out of the way he had to go. It's not like this guy owns a helicopter or a jet or anything like that. He couldn't just
it'd be too
fly
obvious.
there. A horse is the most... Who's watching Gotham? Anyways.
Robin.
Not really. because-
Well, not that one.
Yeah, not that Robin.
Not that one either.
It looks like a very industrial town. He took the most retro way to get to a normal town.
Can we talk about this Bruce Wayne's goggle fetish?
Yeah, he does have a thing for goggles.
He really does.
You know what? I love the bat suits and the goggles and all the stuff he's got. Give me more bat.
Look, there's tridents on the wind
Dude.
thingy. That's subtle. If you guys didn't know, Zack Snyder's known for his subtlety.
Sure. Just before Clark kneels before the cross.
Did he remove all of Whedon's scenes?
Well, yes. All of Whedon's scenes are gone, so if we see something in here, it wasn't. Oh, there we go. He couldn't get in here. Can I just say his Dothraki is excellent?
Dude, his eyes are creepy white.
Ooh. That's some Bruce Wayne. And if
Money
anybody's
talks.
if anybody's in the comments watching right now, we're experimenting with the audio a little bit on the distance. So just let me know how the audio sounds on the mic. Thank you.
Comes right out and just calls
That's a
him the
way better
Aquaman.
name than I ever thought.
Yeah.
Fish Lord.
Everything just looks crispier.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Brian from the POV crew? Welcome to the show. Oh, hi, Brian. So if you guys haven't clicked on the timer, we are roughly 13 something into the movie. I think I could say with confidence that most women in the world would worship Jason Momoa's sweater as well.
She's literally smelling it.
Yeah. Can't blame her.
His departure was much more subtle.
Yeah. He didn't do the big into the water.
No. Nor did he chug the flask of alcohol and smash it on the ground and disappear in the waves.
That's later in the movie. That does happen.
All right. Okay. Martha.
Yeah, I was going to say, can somebody, I forget her name. Can
Wait,
somebody,
why did you say that name?
Why did you say that name?
Is it really product placement if it's U-Haul? Like, you know that she's like moving somewhere. Or something.
I guess you could have gone with Penske instead of.
Who?
Exactly. Ooh, Wichita, Kansas. I got family in Wichita.
Wichita, Emma Stone, Zombieland, is that correct?
Ooh.
Yeah, her name
Good.
is Wichita, right?
I think so.
Jesse Eisenberg's in that movie. He's Columbus.
Yes, he is. And then Tallahassee is Woody Harrelson.
Yes.
Yep. Ben Affleck's a big man.
Yes. Jeremy Irons. Can I just say, Jeremy Irons, Alfred Pennyworth, is so awesome.
Oh, yeah. People say I'm crazy when I'm like, I think Jeremy Irons is the best Alfred we've had. They're like, what? I was like, yeah.
The other guy was a classic, and he was in all those other movies.
Oh, Michael
However,
Gow?
Jeremy Irons, but Jeremy Irons is so good. And
Everyone-
Michael Caine was good as Alfred, but Jeremy Irons, I feel like, is more involved in what's happening.
I feel like Jeremy Irons could throw a punch.
Jeremy Irons feels like an old Robin who can't really go out and fight, but hey, I'll run the Batcave.
Yeah.
How much does this coffee bar pay for the advertising?
Ginger coffee. I get it because she's the ginger.
Fred and Ginger coffee?
Who are you getting a second coffee for?
Martha.
You
Her
mean-
and Martha commiserate.
Oh, that's subtle. I see, because she also
Daily
worked-
Planet.
Yeah, all right.
She was fired from there for
Brian,
harboring an alien.
Brian's still in the chat here, and he says, completely agree. Love Jeremy Irons.
That's what I'm talking about. He's so good. Oh, she
And-
got it for the cops.
All right. And we agree, Chris, Zack Snyder.
Oh,
is
so
good
she
at
goes
using
to
music.
she goes to the mural for Superman every day.
Sorry if it gets loud when I get next to the microphone. That's just science.
Is that real science or is that like Jay In's?
It's
Anyway,
weird science.
weird science. Yeah, is there? Wait a minute. What other kind of contraptions you got here? Why do they have police barricades around?
Because
Geez, I think
if you're
so
a
shredded.
graffiti artist, the one thing that will stop you is a police barricade.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Listen, cops were 10 feet away from the guy with no legs, and he climbed it and spray painted it. So
I'll be honest, like until like every so often, I feel like I'm watching this movie for the first time.
there's the Superman banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much of this is, you were right. It is just crisper. This just feels better than the other version. And it doesn't feel rushed.
No.
The pace of this feels really good so far.
It's just very pretty.
Oh, man, it was so bad in the theatrical version of BBS.
We don't talk about that.
Of BBS?
In
Oh, yeah.
BBS, it was just like it was my problem with The Dark Knight. They just kept bouncing back and forth between the scenes, and they all had the same urgency, but they all seemed so dragged out too.
This feels pretty good.
Yeah,
All right. First action coming down.
Okay, so I'll tell you guys right now.
This is where we're going to see Wonder Woman.
I've heard that this scene is 1,000 times better.
It could
that's
be
from
worse.
Limitless, right?
He's from a few things.
but he's like the main antagonist of Limitless.
Yeah, just a reminder. See that blood splatter? This is R.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is for adults. Damn. She could have got there a little sooner, I suppose.
Minimal loss of life. Only 13 people so far. This is barely even coming close to Batman's tally in BVS.
Oh yeah.
I think he killed 47 in that movie.
But also, this music.
Good, subtle. It's got a good driving.
If you guys didn't know, Junkie XL did the music for Mad Max, and that was my first real introduction to him. And man, does he know how to just get your blood
You're
pumping.
talking Fury Road, right?
Yes, yes.
Fury Road is so awesome.
Oh, I love that movie.
The visuals, the action, and the sound are just perfect in that movie.
The story
I love Road Warrior and
isn't for
Beyond
me,
Thunderdome.
but it is impressive.
You know, I actually really like the classic Mad Max, the first one.
Ooh.
It's so underappreciated. But Road Warrior's so good.
I don't know exactly what he said, but I think he made some kind of threat and said there'd be a lot of dead kids
If they're not there in time, yeah.
Mhm.
We got a sniper locking in.
Let's see if this shot looks better because it looked whack. If they're standing up there.
The cinematography in this is already just much cleaner. And it's
Somehow it looks better. It's still a little
hokey, but
yeah.
It's not like in the Justice League, it was oversaturated everything.
Yeah,
Like they've screwed with the color way too much.
They tried to go after Snyder a lot for like desaturating, but they tried to like go too far the other direction, and it looks awful.
Well, they're trying to brighten it up and enhance the colors and not be so gloomy and dark, but
I kind of, like, if we were going to have it rated R, that tonally makes sense,
Yeah.
Oh, there's an F-bomb. One more, and R confirmed.
Oh. He wants to turn back the entire area back 1,000 years, but he's only taking out 4 city blocks. I don't think he understands how that works.
He just has a vendetta against those blocks. Ooh, this music though.
It's lacking the intentional bass line of the other Amazonian.
That looks better too.
Yes.
Her dodging it because it looked real.
Oh,
yes.
Dude, her speed is so much cleaner.
Whoa! Get him! Oh my god!
Yes, dude, that's
yes.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, get smoked!
Does the guy think he can actually shoot her and hurt her?
That looks better too. I think in the other one she just went like yeet and was done with it.
That was not far enough.
Damn. She's gonna get sent back.
Dude, that guy's going to get whooped here in just a second.
She would not land in the same building, dude.
For those watching, who's already watched? I assume everyone's already watched the movies. What did you guys think of the Wonder Woman scene? Because it's phenomenal.
Dude.
All right. And we have ourselves a shitbag. Look at her not amused.
That guy just realized
Yep, there's the full auto.
Yeah. He's gonna get a couple out, but he's gonna be a dead man in just a second. Snatch it.
Oh, that one got past her, I think.
Nope.
Nope.
The angle looked really poor on that.
She's like, are you kidding me right now? Yes.
That was sick. That was seriously sick.
That was better than all the Flash scenes combined.
Yeah, and I know that I'm really old, so the term sick isn't cool anymore, but that was really good.
You're not going to get that clip in, bro.
She just dodged bullets. Or blocked them, rather.
She could have disarmed that guy without destroying the entire building and killing people. Just saying. Like, she was fast enough to get all those bullets, couldn't run across the room to grab the gun from the guy.
That doesn't look good for him, I don't think.
I'm assuming he did not survive the blast due to his severe lack of being immortal.
I assume a lot of those people are going to have
A lot
lung
of paperwork to do.
infections.
Yeah. Of course, perfect. The school that's there is an all-girls school, seeing the female superhero.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice touch.
I thought they're all Gryffindors.
They are. What
Okay.
private school do you know of other than Hogwarts in England?
They're also from London. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Well, but you don't have any superpowers.
You can be anything you'd like to be, minus immortal, because I was created by the gods.
It's true. It's because Zeus phoned my mom.
Queen Hippolyta. Or Hippolyta.
Don't call it.
Hippolytan.
Yikes. Neapolitan?
Their suits look way better than this.
Yeah.
Like
they
I
do.
like the capes, the robes.
Yeah. They look like regal warriors, go figure. Guys, I gotta be honest, like I don't have a single qualm so far. This is like a good movie.
It's crazy because we still got 3 hours and like 90 minutes,
So,
which is longer than the movie. But
I guess I can very easily get up here and wake up our timer.
oh, the mother box just shut down.
Well, that's not what you want.
Oh,
Well,
oh yeah, dude, you better come sit down. It's about to happen.
Okay. Had to reset it a little bit. And just a reminder, guys, if you want us to answer some questions in between chapters, just click on the StreamYards or Streamlabs link in the description and leave a donation, whatever you feel like. And we will answer them.
Parademons.
I am being quested to answer my phone.
Dude, Steppenwolf looks pretty
There you
good.
go. We got our first look at Steppenwolf.
Dude, his spiked suit is pretty. It's much better than his suit in the last movie.
Does he still look like Ivan Ooze?
Looks a lot better.
Looks a lot better. Dude, they even had some of the archers with 2 arrows shooting at once.
listen, I know that Snyder does a lot of like CGI backgrounds and things like that.
This is a lot of practical too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it looks better. Man, yeah, he looks a lot more threatening. He's just bigger. Oh my gosh. The desperations felt a lot more.
Dude.
I like how his
Oh,
suit
there we
reacts to them being on there. He's like, it's starting to ridge up. Well, unfortunately, I have to miss a couple seconds because Cat's got to
Here
do
we go.
cat stuff.
Oh, nice move.
Ooh. Stop it. Sorry, guys. Ooh, it looks like they're not doing great. Oh, so can the parademons like wings go back in? Because that one looked like he didn't have wings.
Man, they are
That's some
ripped.
serious abs on that lady.
Yeah.
This part, at least this much of it was in the Whedon cut. I know people. Yikes.
So they had to seal themselves inside.
Yep.
They're locking everybody in the hopes that that'll
Sacrificed.
hold Steppenwolf.
They let you hang on the drama and the sacrifice and the stakes so much more than just clipping along 100 miles per hour.
One of the knocks I heard about this, of all the amazing things, was there's an excessive use of the slow-mo emo, the slowing
Sure.
down to really express the
man.
emotion.
And sure. But if you're asking me,
It
like,
feels
what
appropriate right here, though.
yeah.
I just want to say that.
I mean,
I'm
like,
not
you don't-
knocking the scene. Ooh.
I'm
So, hold on. Sealing that was caving the entire mountainside in on it.
yeah. A little bit of Iron Man 3 action right there.
Where's Ben Kingsley in the Mandarin? Your favorite character?
Yes. I actually have the face of Trevor Slattery tattooed on my right cheek. Are we still in the first chapter? I guess so.
Dude.
Man, what a loss. See, now, when Steppenwolf comes back, you're going to be like, oh no.
Dude, this just keeps caving in.
And then makes their sacrifices all the more feel like not like wasted. How do you hack this movie up so bad? Oh.
Well, it's also been through reshoots several times.
Zack said he only added 5 minutes of footage from what he originally shot.
Oh, no.
So, like, pretty much all of this is just, like, fixed.
Yeah, but this looks so much better than what...
was available in 2007. I mean, it's updated,
the finish work that Whedon did doesn't look nearly as good as this. Ooh, dude.
Oh my god!
The spears.
Whoa.
Yeet!
Ooh.
Okay, see, like, right there, probably not necessary. But it's fine. If you're asking me, like, what I'm willing to trade to get this result, I'm not used to...
Dude, his armor just
live reaction.
takes it all.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Well, I got his
They're
leg.
trying. Oh, my
Ooh.
No. Okay.
It can't, like, his armor catches all the weapons, but they don't penetrate all the way into it.
Uh-oh. Well, we got our first.
We're good. Oh, the paradigm is now going after it.
Oh, we're not good. We're gonna do a quick pause, real quick. Pause the timer.
All right, we're 33 minutes and 50 seconds into the movie.
Hopefully it catches up here in a second. 33 minutes.
And we're very close to that first chapter mark.
We are.
Probably a couple minutes away. And what's this first chapter titled?
First chapter is Don't Count on It, Batman.
It's what?
Don't count on it, Batman.
That's based off of the what's his name? Comment. Aquaman.
Yes.
Aquatic Man? Sea Lord. Water guy.
Water guy.
All right, I'm gonna stand. This will give us a chance to let the timer catch up. Also,
Captain
so
Coral.
Captain
the Coral Reefer.
Mermaid Man.
Where's Barnacle Boy?
Yeah, I know,
All
right?
right.
Ooh.
We're resuming.
Okay, even the parademons were bleeding.
All right, guys. And again,
Mother Box,
if you want to see where we are, you can click the link to the timer or the stopwatch in the description. It's at the very bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Yikes. Amazing.
This is a lot of running. This is so much better than the original cut.
And I got to be honest, what Zack's doing with the Amazonians, I mean, not that the bar is super high, but it's much better than what Patty Jenkins did with them in Wonder Woman 84. At the beginning.
Dude, this is so much better than the Wonder Woman 84 travesty.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Got myself some little goosebumps. All right, nerd test. What's that portal called, guys?
Bifrost.
Good enough. It's a boom tube.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
When you have.
I knew I didn't know it, so I went with the Marvel version.
That's kind of the DC strategy. Warner Brothers didn't know what to do with this movie, so they went Marvel strategy, and it didn't great.
No.
This
But they
scene-
started early with this movie too, with the Icky Thump trailer.
This battle on Themyscira
Matters
is so
now.
much better. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this was a good 5-10 minutes. 10 minutes maybe?
Yeah.
And in the Whedon cut, it's 2 minutes long. He shows up, he steals it, and kills everybody and leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Shiwa. Aha!
Yes.
Is that it?
That might be the end of the first chapter.
It is.
Part two.
All right, and what's great about stopping between parts is it also gives the video a second to catch up.
That was okay. That is so much better than anything that was in the Whedon cut.
All right, I will pause this as well. Does anyone need another slice of pizzazz or anything?
I'm gonna stretch. Might use the bathroom even though I don't really have to, but
Maybe a good time for that.
Is it still running right here?
Yeah.
Hi.
It's gonna.
My name's Scott, and we're watching a movie called Zack Snyder's Justice League. Not just Justice League. Certainly not Joss Whedon's Justice League, but Zack Snyder's Justice
for a couple
League.
hours. Just let them take
There are plenty of other pretty decent, if not good, Joss Whedon movies.
Joss Whedon has a mountain of good stuff out there. The problem was you took somebody else's idea, slapped a different director behind it, and literally from the studio said, just get it out.
Well, it was unforeseen circumstances that
Oh,
led
that's-
to it, and very
that's-
unfortunate
Oh,
things. But
absolutely, but what we got versus clearly he had all of this footage to work with.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because initially I was like, well, imagine getting. Well, no, you could go. Imagine getting a skeleton and blood and like the meat, but the flesh, the skin itself.
Yes,
That's what you had to put on it, right, to finish it. Instead, he, I was gonna say it's got to be hard to do that, but also he still I think he might have gone too far to try to make it his own.
Okay, all I have to say is Henry Cavill's face.
Yeah, I know.
Henry Cavill's face was enough to.
So we have plenty of footage, and I know that you have a mustache for a movie and that you can't shave it, but I still want you back for reshoots.
It makes me believe they changed the overall story so much, especially because, okay, we've gotten through that first 37 minutes and 7 seconds.
Mhm.
We're now at the part 2 where we're hitting
Mhm.
second chapter,
Mhm.
and we have yet to see, other than the opening, we yet to see anything about Superman, anything about Darkseid. I'm assuming he's coming in
The
either
only
chapter 2 or
person
3.
we've seen in costume is Wonder Woman.
True.
Yeah, Wonder Woman and Steppenwolf. We've seen Steppenwolf suited
Oh,
up.
yeah, yeah.
His suit in the Whedon cut is nothing like this.
I also
This
like
thing is sick.
I guess I shouldn't speak when I'm out of talking range, but I like that it has purpose. I was wondering when it showed that there was a moving armor. I was like, why? Not
Yes.
that I thought it looked bad, but it was just why. And it really is a living armor. So
Well, the fact that it caught all those things being shot at him and just, sorry,
It
it
looks
caught
like he's
everything that
from,
was being
the
shot at
Black
him. Throw it away.
Order.
Huh?
In the 2017 one, he looks like he's from the Black Order or something.
he looks like he's in a PlayStation 1.
Yeah, he looks like
He was
he's
very
in a-
polygon-y.
He looks like he's in. He looks like he's in a Final Fantasy IX cutscene. That's what he looks like.
This is very nice so far. I like that scene
Fantasy
on
IX cuts.
That's embarrassing.
the scene on Themyscira is way better. The conversation between he and Jason Momoa was way.
Everything.
Aquaman and Batman was much better.
It was more organic. It was more real.
Yeah, it was a natural conversation.
What are those?
Needless to say, 37 minutes in, I like this movie better than the other one.
I like this movie better than
And
half the DC films.
Yeah. So here's the question. Where do you think this will rank when we're done?
I can't hazard a guess right now, but people have it up there. I'm seeing. But I mean, when we do have Suicide Squad and Birds of Prey and Wonder Woman 84, there's some guaranteed ones that you can put underneath it immediately.
What I'm going to say is Justice League going into this, way down the list.
True.
This already feels like it will be top 4, maybe top 3, top 4.
Yeah. All right, just posting up there.
All these things are all the hazard of trying to catch up to the MCU
To the NBA.
in 2 years. Right? Over the course of 3 movies, they're like, hey, we can catch up to everything Marvel's done in 10 years. And then they ruined everything, and now they're piecemealing it back together. And odds are we're still going to see another restart of this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I am really excited to see this. Logan in the noir cut, the black and white, is my favorite way to watch that movie.
Okay.
And knowing that there's
They
the
also
Zack
do
Snyder
Mad Max also.
Mad Max, knowing there's a Zack Snyder Justice League Gray coming makes me want to watch this again to see the noir black and white version. Really excites me for this.
Hi guys, if you're just joining us, we're about to start Chapter 2, which is also a good reminder for me to update. So you guys know also Chapter 2, Age of Heroes. Whoa. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Ooh,
This is Chernobyl.
Is this nightmare stuff? No. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine.
Yeah, this is the Chernobyl. It's the nuclear power plant that went bad. That had the reactor meltdown.
I don't think they really.
We only got to see this place, I believe, near the end of Justice League.
Is that?
I'm sorry, were they trying to do character development for a
Was
second?
that a hint of character development?
Oh, now we're tracking down Barry.
I would die for Sassy Alfred.
Gosh, Jeremy Irons is so good.
Ben looks really good here.
Mm-hmm. I like the salt and pepper gray on the sides. Gosh, he looks almost as old as Alfred. But clearly buff.
Buff Affleck.
Hashtag buff fleck.
It's better.
Switch back to comments.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Nothing new yet, but
It's still worth having up.
thank you. So now they've got this whole thing built around the Kryptonian ship. Or is it Star Labs?
It's Star Labs.
Ah, I know things.
Ooh.
All right.
Is this going to be a flashback to where he was messing with the mother box? Or we see Ray Fisher here.
Mm-hmm.
Mopping are great. That's to be like the worst job.
I feel like the mopping should be in slow-mo. I think we're missing out on something there.
For dramatic
Mopping over a
effect.
grate.
Something's up in here.
Oh. I'm willing to bet it wasn't Jesus.
Is it a good guy, guys?
No, it's either no, it's Ray Fisher. No, Parademon.
Well, it's bad for you, buddy. They're following the scent of the mother box, which was no longer there.
Why would you go check out the thing that put a hole through the ceiling? Oh, let me go check it out.
What they're playing is the Wonder Woman theme on the drums.
They're lighting the ancient fire to let her know, to alert.
That gives so much more like context for the Wonder Woman theme.
I will just say this. If you need to alert people of something major happening, this seems like a really long ceremony to get the word out. Light it.
Yeah, flares, dude. Just
maybe if they don't do the whole shebang, it doesn't go like.
Have they heard of a telegraph?
I believe you tap this out in Morse code by 3 longs, 3 shorts, and 3 long. No, that's SOS.
They have to pray to it. It's a big deal. You uncultured swines.
Uncultured swine.
Mm-hmm.
It's accurate.
Mm-hmm. We're getting more Themyscira culture than I think we even got in the Wonder Woman movie. This is wild.
So is this going to look like a shooting star outside?
I don't know.
And is Zeus going to help pull this thing across the sky?
Hopefully, it doesn't hit an invisible jet all the way over.
It's going to break through the barrier.
Would that be a pisser if it hit the barrier and then just like got doused?
It reminds me of like the.
I love this like operatic version of the Wonder Woman theme.
Yes. The Parthenon lit on fire.
The amount of repeat footage is so far and few and in between.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, guys, we're also going to get to see Ryan Choi, who is the second Adam. Here's.
Ooh. They're the ones who had a bunch of stuff off the ship. Yes.
Oh, the theme, buddy.
I wonder how they're going to handle the resurrection in this.
Supposedly much better.
It can't be worse.
You know, I realized we haven't seen. Remember, right after we first see Superman in the 2017 cut, it pretty much goes from there to Batman being on a roof hunting parademons. And we're now 47 minutes into the movie.
He's still angry about his current setting.
Like anyone would just let her walk up to
So
that.
she's pretty, Tyler. You forget.
The cops are having a conversation, not paying attention. There's a message scrawled on the arrow. Luckily, she speaks 705 languages, ish.
That's how many people survived the Titanic.
Oh, now we're gonna see that thing about
Ooh.
Darkseid in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Finally, this is all gonna make sense.
Guys, I really like this movie already.
This has a total National Treasures vibe. If Nicolas Cage busts in right now, I'm in. One if by land, two if by sea.
None of this was in.
Well,
Oh man,
they didn't do any backstory or any character development in Justice
this is-
League. This has tons of it.
this is sick.
Dude, the artwork in this cave is pretty impressive.
I think even me, who like wanted this to exist, didn't know it was this much.
He had 5 hours and 20 minutes of rough cut, and we got 4 hours of it, meaning he shaved very little. The mother boxes.
The unity.
Sorry, Father Cube.
Yep, thank you.
All spark.
Tesseracts.
I think there was an old 80s movie called Gleaming the Cube about skateboarding.
Maybe.
Random reference, you're welcome. Oh, there we go. Does that say apocalypse in some kind of weird language?
Maybe I missed it.
On the right?
Could be semi-resemblant of that. And then Cthulhu on the left side.
Cthulhu? He doesn't look like Cthulhu, but I could see it. Oh, here comes the King's Tide type stuff.
Yeah, there
Aquatic
you go.
Man.
So you guys can get your alcohol in the dock.
Here comes Waterman.
What a man!
Whale boy.
Cortland.
Mr. Fish.
No, I'm just looking at the name of the boat. Cortland.
Cortlandia.
Well, I'm just wondering if there's special meaning in any of these weird numbers and everything. Oh,
That would be too subtle.
that's a way better use of that image.
Yeah. And now we have more context for this village.
Here we go. No one wants to look him in the eye.
I actually don't have any money. That's why I was out in the storm on my boat.
I dropped my wallet.
Trying to get something to take home back to my family.
Dude, this subtle, like, 80s piano background music is perfect for this.
I like that. How his open boots almost resemble the typical Aquaman boots with like
where they're flared open.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it is a lot of slow-mo, but we're just living in it.
Okay, he was wearing the shirt when he came out of the water, and now he's got to take it off to go back in. Because he didn't want to get that one wet?
We've only had, before this, we only had one scene of Jason Momoa taking his shirt off in slow motion, so we need a second.
Where does he always get the shirt?
That's what I was asking. Like, nice stare down with the waves.
I think what's funny about the cast of Justice League is I think man or woman, Zack Snyder has a crush on his entire cast.
There's an argument to be made for that. Now, here we go. So this is where they're going to go after the
Please
mother
let
box
these
in
scenes look
Atlantis. That's serious effervescence coming out of the back of him.
Yeah.
And he swims really quick. Even for a merman.
Merman dad. Ooh, do you think that's the same octopus that played the drums in Aquaman? Is that like an early cameo?
Isn't that the Little Mermaid?
I mean,
That was actually Hank from Finding Nemo.
Oh.
also that.
You're welcome. Sorry, Finding Dory.
I was going to say, that's Finding Dory.
I know. I'm sorry.
Man, we're getting everything wrong
I
today.
think I'm going to kick all you guys out. Oh, we got Brandon Buckingham in the chat. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? What the buck is up? That
There's the tray.
might be my latest joke of the night. But...
You'll have more. Don't you worry. Oh, Defoe. Here we go.
Mhm. This is before James Wan was like, no water bubble pockets. Oh, so he was given the trident, maybe.
So timeline-wise, Orm is still king over Atlantis.
Yes. Desaad, one of the other. There we go. Gotta be honest, I forgot to breathe.
Yeah. So finally, they kept saying for him, in his name. And they finally said Darkseid. Twice. Both of them said it.
So we've already matched and surpassed the Darkseid usage of the 2017 cut.
And we still haven't seen him yet. They're holding him back. It's here.
Pardon my reach.
Oh, here we go. There's the flashback.
Oh, we're
from all
here.
the trailers.
Yep. That's Ares.
Oh. Also, Ares in the first one is so good. First one only. Oh, here we go.
That's Atlan. Guardians.
It's the Green Lanterns.
Yep.
Guardians from the Stars.
Mm-hmm. There he is. I believe at this point he was called Uxus or Euxus. That's the dark side. A very Sauron of you.
This is going to burn a pattern of some sort into the ground. It must. Yes, there we go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vikings. This is sick. Is that Artemis?
Huh?
That was Artemis. There you go. There you go, Scott.
Lantern, yes.
Scott and I, edge of the couch. Tyler, are you sleeping?
Just watching.
Zeus and Ares.
Yes.
Oh no. Well, that's. Oh well. Get him, buddy.
Aries.
Woo. Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, maybe. Well, might have to give it a quick second.
It's usually like right before the
Chapter.
chapter.
Okay. Zeus. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, who is that?
Playing him?
Yeah.
I believe it's just like it's actually like a bodybuilder.
Oh.
See, this is so much of the stuff that was like just thrown to the wayside. We didn't see
This
any
stuff
of it.
is cool.
This is outstanding. Oh, and seriously, Ares
Not only is there like
getting to see good Ares with his brother battling.
I think he said son in this context. They said
Oh,
Ares
that
was
would
the
make
son of
sense.
Zeus,
Okay.
yeah. But it's like not only is there more in here, but just the structure of when they chose to place scenes is different. So the 2017 version is really just hacked up.
Yeah, the flow is way wrong. This has
It really
much
ran
more-
past this part too, like very
Oh.
quickly.
yeah.
All right, we're going back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get him, Zusi. I'm good for the next chapter. I don't know what you guys are. Well, look at the size of the gods compared to the men.
Oh,
I like all the different armor and stuff that the Amazonians have.
they put it inside of a kraken. They buried it in the ground.
Is that like 2 feet?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's at least 3.
Are these the knights that say knee?
There is a striking resemblance. Is that the thing?
It has to. There are no others. There's only us.
Just us.
And then
Just us
No.
in this room.
All right, we are. Are you guys ready to just roll right into this one?
Yeah.
do it.
All right, we are going on to part 3. Beloved mother, beloved son.
Change your chapter.
Oh, thank you. Going into Central City, so I think we have an idea of where that will lead us. Green
Into
Lantern,
Central
obviously.
City.
Okay. Well,
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, here we go.
one of the scenes
Yes,
that we've been
save her
teased
from
about
this.
for
Yes.
years. No product placement there.
He is a terrible case of I can't shut up.
Yeah.
Dude.
Giving ADHD to Speedster seems a little fitting. It's a lot of time with your eyes off the road, my guy. In the middle of a city, too. It's not on the freeway or something. It's just there's people everywhere, crosswalks. Here we go. Proper use of slow-mo.
Dude, the crumple on the car, that's good. Ooh, the sesame seed dropping.
All right. Blew out of his socks and shoes. Okay, well, your running is very offensive to me. The effects are very cool.
It must be weird to use the Speed Force in such a way that you can live life while everyone else is at complete standstill.
Yeah.
That's a little creeperish, I'm going to be honest.
Dude.
Just grab her.
Yeah, weirdo. What are you doing?
What is that? Okay. We were talking about the use of music earlier. This is a lot.
Subtle. Waiting to hold you amidst all this.
Like, I know it's Flash and we appreciate the slow-mo, but still got to shave about 15, 20 seconds out of that.
Sayonara.
Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. For her, that was basically an explosion.
Yeah, random. A guy's standing in front of me, and then the door explodes, and the guy's gone. And then...
Okay, you know what? Fair. Fine.
Oh, they're dragging the Atlanteans out.
That was still honestly better than any Flash scene in the.
Low bar.
Yeah.
They're literally drowning as they get, like, their oxygen drowning.
The only other thing is the intro to the Flash in the other one when Affleck throws the batarang at him.
We'll still get there.
Yeah, I know. That was the cool part for that.
Or when Superman traces him.
Oh. That was bad for your health.
A little bit.
You can speak still. That's incredible. Oh, what's that? I hate it. Oh, man. Apocalypse technology. Ain't it a bitch? It's pretty unfortunate.
Lois Lane's house.
So roughly an hour and 15 minutes in. It's like, it's both gone by sort of fast, but also a lot's happened.
Yeah. It's crazy. We're a third of the way in the movie. And that's it.
Yeah. Oh.
Are we? I thought we were only like a quarter of the way through it.
Well, 4 hours, an hour and 20 minutes would be a third.
Mm.
So we're almost there. And we don't know how long the credits are. The credits 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
I'm not sure, but I gotta say that I have a real emotional attachment to any time the Hans Zimmer Man of Steel theme comes in at all.
Mm-hmm. More or less.
And I don't think that made it to the theatrical cut. I think it was just in the trailer.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember it in the trailers. I don't remember seeing it in the movie, though. Maybe it'll happen again.
From the mother box. I heard the background for Ray Fisher's for Cyborg is just so much better in this.
So I say it looks like we picked up somebody new watching right now. If you weren't already aware, down in the description at the bottom, you can click on the timer and follow along with us. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Checking Streamlabs. So we will check Streamlabs at the end of this chapter here and see if anyone sent in any donations or questions.
So he's a killer football player.
Yeah.
But doesn't he get injured severely in a car accident?
Yes. And this whole spot, like in the very first Justice League trailer, they showed this scene and then they completely cut it out. Gotham City University.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, this should feel gratuitous, but watching football slow-mo in the snow.
It's beautiful. Football in the snow is glorious.
Yep,
except for it's incredibly hard to cut, plant, or do anything.
Those are words that you just said. I can't imagine why Ray Fisher would be upset that all these scenes were cut from the movie.
You mean
he didn't have control of the ball when he landed?
Yes, he did.
He did?
When he broke the pylon, he didn't have to carry it to the ground unless he was making the catch. All he had to do was break the pylon. That counts. And it's also collegiate rules, which are slightly different than NFL.
He can also finish the play if he's running, if the clock runs out, right?
You notice his mother's with him there. Not the father. Father's always at work. And he's upset about
Classic Silas.
But he's a genius, just like both his parents.
Classic Vic Stone.
And then he went on to create Skynet. Miles Dyson.
T2. Hey, man. I'm with you. I'm tracking.
Oh, this is going to be bad, guys.
Oh, no. So we get a little bit of background.
For everybody.
This is really good, by the way. Hmm. Oh. Here we go. Full on. Dad's going to die. Not to spoil anything, but Dad's going to die. He's going to listen to that, and it's going to change his mind about his life.
Can you call it spoiler if it's in the trailer?
Nope.
All right.
But it's also cheap storytelling.
Wait, are we gonna get him testing some cyborg stuff?
Is this RoboCop? Sorry.
Ooh. Oh.
This is like when Iron Man learned how to fly.
Too much cyborg. That's something probably a lot of people don't know about Cyborg. It's really cool.
Damn, they really just said you didn't know Cyborg was OP. I really think the CGI is much improved on Cyborg.
Huh?
I think the
Better.
Cyborg is much improved CGI.
Oh, yeah. Looks so much better. It was really polygony. Which isn't bad, but it was like hacky, cheap polygony.
Just access to everything.
Other digital files.
I like how they've like intermixed this, so it allows him to do like just full acting without the addition of CGI.
Well, it's almost like he's immersed inside of it, but his mental projection of himself is himself in college.
Right.
Can I get one of those?
I know, right?
I could really use one of those. Nice work, Ray Fisher. Sorry, Victor.
I like how he looks almost like the Thing.
When he's walking, yeah, he's so bulky.
Oh, dude.
He'll come back to that later. Foreshadowing. Sorry. Oh yeah, dude. Give it to him. He knows what's coming. Ooh. I know that actor's name, but I'm blanking on it.
He also is Dr. Manhattan.
Thank you.
He's what?
Dr. Manhattan. Watch
Oh.
Pretty standard for Zack Snyder to use cast members actors he's already familiar with. That's normal. It's not quite Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider normal, but it's fairly normal. You know, if he just vibrated his hand, he could break all that glass.
That's a Billy Crudup.
Thank you.
Maybe a Flashpoint Paradox type of feature. They really...
You know what they never explored also?
Hmm.
Is the nightmare sequence portion where the Flash comes forward in time and says, "I'm too early, aren't I?"
Mm-hmm.
Ah! There's still so much to see in this movie.
Yep.
Bruce Wayne's going to be waiting for him.
On his second favorite chair.
You remember everything.
Oh, sorry. Sitting in the dark in his second favorite chair.
That's safe. Nothing screams your electrical grids are working like sparks shooting everywhere. With long hair.
Do it.
I love that his suit coat is still flared backwards from the throw. And I also love that he says he's going to keep it.
Mm-hmm. Can I keep this? I just every so often have to just stop to be like, this movie works.
Dude,
Like, it's just like, it's...
the
It seems
story
like you
seems
shouldn't
like
have to
it's
say it.
all this pre-story buildup seems to make way more sense. That's enough. I remember this being a good part.
That right there, when he says that feels like an oversimplification, we haven't really seen him like be like fast. Everything was always in the Speed Force, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait, did they cut out the brunch? They cut out the brunch!
No, he's just eating in the car right here. Oh,
Wait, oh, does... That's fine. But is he going to talk about brunch?
a snackle.
That's fine. Nobody talks about how much he hates brunch because it's like, is it breakfast, is it lunch? It's people like...
How much did Mercedes pay for that shot right there? What's your power? I'm rich.
It's a great line.
Oh yeah,
Oh, but
but
Mercedes
it's not
paid
just
for
a
this.
stupid joke right there.
No, seriously, that car is sick. It looks like the Batmobile
Yeah.
classic.
Painted black. Wait, did you see the sign?
No.
The sign said "You are not alone." What's that a callback to?
Oh my.
It's odd. Anyways,
Thank you.
yeah.
For Man of Steel, still number 1 on the DCEU
Yep.
rankings.
Was Alfred bonding with Diana?
He's teaching you how to do it properly. She's several hundred years old and he's teaching her how to do it properly.
Ooh.
That's how he's going to stand up to the parademons.
Yeah.
Deceased.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he knows she's looking for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Meet here now.
that's different than how they did it in the other one. The other one was like a text box, and it was like, "Why are you following me?" or something. That's much more ominous. I don't know. I keep turning to my right, expecting a full beard, and I'm like, "Oh, it's Scott 10 years ago." What do you know?
Yeah, this is me when we all met at Fred Meyer a long time ago.
That was almost 10 years.
This is 9 years ago. We launched that store in May 2012.
Yeah.
I remember because when the Avengers memorabilia stuff was going up, I was pretty hyped.
I just remember running into Jesse and talking about movie stuff and him being completely shocked that I knew anything about movies and was a nerd. Because I was supposed to be, a boss.
Isn't it funny that neither of us knew, or none of us knew each other before Fred Meyer? Now here we are watching Snyder Cut.
Almost 10 years later.
Cool story, bro.
So he shuts down the entire power grid.
So
Look at that big bad Beetleborg.
There's 3.
What was the second one?
there was. Uh-oh. getting whiplash from all this character development.
It's almost like we know who these people are. So strange. Yep, still listed as deceased. 21 years old.
It's the Stone Tombstone. It's funnier in my head. Good job, Jess. Get out.
You're going to put that word.
That's like 2 inches on the ground, so they're slowly
They won't
bringing
be able
it
to
up.
smell it.
They can smell it all over the world, but you put it 2 inches underground.
Yeah. Oh man, a little dirt. Oops. It's gone.
I don't know whose that is. Did yours vibrate?
Mine lit up.
It did.
Oh no, everybody's is lit up.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep, sure.
Musical headphones.
Just start throws. Yeah. That's not enough. That is longer than that. Hopefully it's not that one. If we need to charge yours, we'll change your headphones.
Okay.
Or just controllers. He has a skateboard too. He has all the teenage angst.
It was the parademon went searching. It wasn't Victor.
Oh, that's a bad. Are we gonna get JK? Yeah. I don't think Scott wants you up there.
No, he's all right.
Okay. Now we got 4 viewers. So that was not a Whedonism. Got it. All right. Oh, an English accent. That's new. He really likes you. He wants you know. He's gonna get it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's pulling water out. Oh. Yep. She was pulling fluid from his body.
Mm-hmm.
That's something straight out of the New 52 comics. He made a friend.
Animals always like me. Here we go. Yeah, Arthur. That's just not a regular dude. That's water dude.
Arthur is currently winning. It's almost a successful joke there. Yes.
That's a serious horn grab.
Oh. Ouch. Feels bad. Oof.
No.
We must be towards the end of a chapter. Oh, let it fly. No.
Oh, hold on, just let it go. We're almost to the end of the chapter. It'll catch. No,
Nope.
pause it. If we're 1 minute away, we know.
Yeah, right. No? All right.
I really don't like her.
It's fine. Neither does the world. Which is unfortunate because Mira is a fantastic character. Well, that must be roughly pretty close to Elliot.
Dude, yeah, it's like clockwork right
Interesting. It's probably something like it's gonna, because they're marked on there, so it's like when you're approaching the chapter, it's like, oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna stop the time really quick, and I think a bathroom break for me.
That's fine.
I might call this the chapter break.
Should also check Streamlab when we get done.
Yes,
Before we kick back up to the next chunk. Wow, we're not even halfway. Or I would say with credits, we're halfway.
What does it say? 149 in?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yours.
What? There's pizza in here, bro?
Man.
I got no idea. You guys really know how to throw a party, right?
Truly.
What the hell was that?
That's
it was
what
nothing.
That there?
it's called a faux pas.
Jesus.
Good
I
morning.
think it's called a fox pause.
For all you tuning in, Tyler just threw his water bottle against all the Funko Pop characters that Jesse owns.
Just
He wiped out Sub-Zero, Garth, Algar, Wayne, Liu Kang, and I think Torbjorn. We also have Beetlejuice, Stefan, Dr.
If you
Evil,
list all my
Austin
pops, it
Powers,
might be almost as long as the Snyder Cut.
Mr. Rogers,
Personal favorite.
the Reaper.
is that Stefan like Bill Hader from Saturday Night Live?
Yes.
Sure is.
Yes, it is. Where's yours and your betrothed?
I think it might be.
One of the ones I knocked over.
I expect to see
My first
Bowling
instinct,
for
I thought it
thoughts.
was the mic, and I almost shot myself.
Oh no!
It's okay. These Blue Yeti things are pretty sturdy.
Unless you bend it too far this way and then you break the cord off inside the port, like I did with my first one.
That will really suck.
Also, I have it on good authority that you got a really good deal on that microphone.
We also have Boba Fett, Han Solo, Batman, The Flash, Lobo, The Flash again. Is there a difference between your two Flashes?
He has Black Manta. He has Aquaman.
Swamp Thing, Deluxe Superman.
He's got two Batman here. He's got the Flash. I can't tell if that's Orm or...
I like your Deluxe Jim Lee Superman.
Yeah, do you like my 1989 Batman in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Labs, yards. It will be a microphone this time.
Terrifying.
See, I went and got pizza. These guys are jealous, so now they're getting pizza.
That's what it is.
I really was like, I'm
You know
not
what's
going to
crazy?
eat any
We're-
more pizza.
We're 2 hours deep in this, and we have yet to see Batfleck suit up.
Mm-hmm. They tease us with Batman. They tease us with Superman.
Oh my god. Who? They got a lot of work to do.
They haven't
There's
even,
only 2 hours left.
they haven't even resurrected Superman.
Yeah, didn't they do that in the first 9 minutes of the movie?
Yeah, and then he disappeared to Kansas to hug his mom and sorry.
I know the world's ending and it's just time sensitive, but I have to hug my mom.
And people say
Listen, I don't want to knock him on that. My mom passed away a couple months ago, and getting that hug, I'm sure, felt pretty good.
Oh yeah.
But
we all get to join and be
this is also immediately after he says, "Why wouldn't you let me stay dead?" Basically.
Hey, you know what line we're not gonna
Also, he doesn't know if he's going to get another chance. He doesn't know if he's going to succeed or if he's going to die. So
We also don't know,
that's very fair.
or we do know that we will not get Henry Cavill delivering the lines, "Do you bleed?" because that was a horse mouth line.
Yeah. Or is that whole scene horsemouth?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple shots. That
Most
are
of him post resurrection is horse mouth.
Excuse your foot, sir.
There is very little of clean Henry Cavill that's not joke face.
Use this opportunity to.
We're gonna check Streamlabs before we.
Yeah, I opened it. I'll look at it here in a second. There's that. No, I'll hand you headphones.
You want to just switch headphones?
What?
I mean, controllers?
Whoa, that's a lot of control to be handing over to somebody.
I confused myself and I don't want to overthink it.
Is this even in all the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can try pushing it a little bit, but that's how far it goes in. Sounds pretty good on this. Okay.
Looks left and right.
Hmm?
It doesn't have an L or an R. I can't tell.
Oh, it does. It's
Oh,
right here.
I see it.
All right.
Hold on.
I do not see any Streamlab things, but Scott, can you hit? All right, I'll do the countdown, and then you hit play for me, and I'm gotta give it a second to catch up to the.
I don't do Xbox. I'm a PlayStation purist, mostly because PlayStation is better than Xbox.
All right, I am going to preemptively, because we're about to hit Chapter 4. We are going to get Chapter 4 in there, which is called Change Machine. So if anybody wants to leave some comments and have us answer them on the show in between chapters, please check out the description. We have a Streamlabs link in there, and if you're trying to follow along, roughly we have a timer going, and the link is in the description. It's off by about a minute, but you can probably figure that out. Alrighty. So I'm going to hit this.
Fun fact: my great grandfather, Reuben Wilkes, invented the coin return machine where you put a bucket and you get coin out. Sold the patent for $10,000, but that was before there was video game arcades.
Fun fact: we're starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's captions. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Here we go.
I can't hear.
Can't hear? Hello?
No, there it goes.
A good chunk of that scene stayed.
So is he going to go get his suit now?
What's that?
He's going to go get his suit now, right?
His suit and his fork.
Tried it.
Fork. Hey, I have that fork. Here, yeah.
Isn't it the quindent, since it's not a trident?
Well,
I
You
don't
got the
look at
5
it
prongs,
enough.
right?
That's a
So I think the
Five?
one he uses is a quindent.
Quadrant.
That's 4. Quinn is 5.
Harvey Dent.
Well
that
played.
means 2 because
There is a huge difference between what a trident is and what a quadrant is.
Father Cube,
Mhm.
number 2 is inserted.
They got mommy and daddy cube. Now they just need brother cube.
Baby Cube. Curious to see the science behind that. 2 seems to do a lot. What does it need 3 for?
Well, this is creating the bubble.
Biodome.
Wait a minute. Where's Stephen Baldwin and Pauly Shore?
I like all the just little subtle flittering.
Huh?
I like all the subtle flittering of the armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's like
like
it's breathing.
Yeah. It's a living organism on him. And now we're into the change machine.
Part 4, the change machine. I would love to see more J.K. Simmons as Gordon.
Well, in the,
Is
in
Batman
the,
going to say Harvey Dent? Can we trust him?
because
Where were the other drugs going?
Because that Ray Romano?
Isn't this the only scene we get with J.K. Simmons in the original?
Yes.
I think so. Well, no, he is at the police department earlier, but it's not as much. Good suit, Ben.
I love J.K. Simmons' response.
How much shit do you think Gordon has seen at this point in his life?
Well, he's probably just thinking to himself, I'm talking to a guy in a bat suit. Everything's weird in Gotham.
Oh, also not a Whedonism. I'll allow it.
Yum. Rats.
That's good, right?
Oh, dude.
Oh, junkie!
The music is perfect here.
Should call this the Just Scent League. It's all about smells.
What?
Let's
Element
walk
of
slowly
surprise?
up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. We need the pose of them all walking out on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Bulbasaur, fine what?
That's also not in the theatrical cut, just in the trailer. That's such a good bat suit. I'll fight anyone.
Dude, and Affleck is huge.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. That's a thing. I'm into the Amazonian music in this movie.
It's much more subtle.
But every time it starts out, with like the
Here we go.
the voices. It goes, yes. Get him, Diana. Batman's like, I got one. Oh, that Batman theme.
That's so good.
Yeah,
That was better than anything you did. In
that
the
was
album.
surprisingly great. What's going on with Batman, though?
Slightly out of his element.
He defended Gotham for 20 years. He's Batman.
Same. That's fine for me.
I love that it's got the wooden handle on it.
He's just got to get his footing going. He's like, oh, there's a shit ton going on here.
I hope they use this better. I'm getting goosebumps on this one.
It's epic. That's sick. Yeah. There we go. There you go, Tyler. The sound mixing.
Oh, here we go.
The sound mixing is overall just so much better. Really knows how to paint a.
And she can see that kind of speed, so she knows, oh, dude. That had to hurt like hell.
Just knock himself out? Yeah. Touching. Quite touching. You right?
No, yeah, he was just walking by, so I.
Oh. Diana is ferocious. I like that he has something to protect his face because it seems like that'd be like the one vulnerable thing.
Mhm.
Who's speaking? Oh, no. Oh, way more epic intro. Sick. Mermaid Man.
Water boy. It's a quindent.
It's my mama's trident. That's what I'm here for, guys. Take your time. I mean, I guess it's respectable that Diana doesn't want to leave her friends, but like she could piece right out of there.
Yeah, she stood around watching.
I guess Cyborg could get out of there too, but he's helping them out. Flash normally could, but oh, sure is pretty. Still haven't found the mother box yet.
Is this where we're going to find the conversation from Darkseid telling him he's failure?
Maybe. How is it? It's their exact opposite, but it's Steppenwolf instead of Darkseid.
Which this is Steppenwolf was the one who showed up in the
Right. They just kind of like mashed the two things together. He doesn't. Not to mention, he kind of is part of the.
Well, yeah, the mother box. Yeah. He's made from it.
I've never seen. Sorry, I was just looking at. I've never seen Goosley just.
Animals love me.
Ooh.
Here's Darkseid.
Yep.
Yes.
There he is in all of his glory, sort of.
No, dude, his head's actually shaped like that.
Imagine, I'm surprised Kieran Hines didn't say anything about the Snyder Cut because his whole role was pretty much chopped out.
Mm-hmm.
The anti-life equation. That's big comic book schnazzy. Don't judge, you talk to fish. We got none of this.
Dude.
Oof. At least half the people there knew that already. Yeah. These chapter titles are a game of like, here, listen for the title.
Mm-hmm.
Are we explaining the
They
mother
didn't
boxes?
explain it like that in the.
They did not.
No, they didn't
All
explain
right.
crap.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss that because that
They're-
was
they're like-
really good.
And
So they're going to use the mother box to resurrect Soups.
It makes it
look
so
at
much
it.
less.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Thank you, Cyborg, for the incredible hologram.
Mm-hmm. The 2017 one is basically like, hey, the mother box has some. It's powerful, and then they.
Oh, we
Yeah.
need all three of them to do all kinds of cool stuff.
Well, why are you asking questions? There's an alien with superpowers.
Why'd you say that name? Sorry.
Oh yeah, she's had scenes. In
Still
this
wearing the ring. He's gone. Give it up. Oh, sorry.
I was thinking forever.
I thought at the end of Batman v Superman, Bruce Wayne bought the.
That's in
fake-
Justice League.
Oh. Whatever.
Spoiler, I haven't seen it.
Oh, that's true. Clark was dying at the end of that one.
Yikes!
Oh,
Too busy. Too busy dying.
he had other things on his plate.
Like death.
And raising dirt from his coffin.
Sit.
I just want to say, I do like Diane Lane as Martha
Mhm.
Kent. In the same way that I really loved
Okay.
Kevin Costner
Yeah.
as Jonathan Kent. Of course, do we get a Costner?
What?
Do we get Costner returning in this when
I think it's just
Kent
a photo.
No, but when Clark gets resurrected, doesn't he go talk to his dad?
I think it's BDS.
It is BVS.
Stop correcting me, both of you.
You're doing great work.
I still like Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
So her Kansas accent sounds a little more southern than normal, but I think I know why.
I don't think so.
No?
It might be a little bit, but I'll tell you what. My grandmother was from Kansas, and that sounds pretty good.
I'm not saying it sounds bad. I'm just saying it didn't seem that thick in other movies, but I have.
It wasn't as thick in BVS. It was more of a subtle draw.
No. All right. Ready, guys?
Well, it should start pausing here any second as we flip to the next chapter.
Ready?
Martian Manhunter?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Dude.
What the hell?
Yes.
What?
Yes, please.
What?
That's why the accent was so much thicker.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't know about that.
Well, now you do.
Hey, John Johns is in this movie.
He is. And he's played by Henry Lennox. Or Harry Lennox?
Harry.
Thanks.
Dude, that was good.
Yeah.
And the suit. What's weird is why didn't he just morph from Martha?
Because you have to know that he... Yeah.
I know. Suit looked great, though.
Yeah.
Is he going to appear here with these guys? Is he not part of the team?
I don't know. This is the way.
Seven, 8. The league can give fat.
Is Martian Manhunter going to be...
Hot 5.
All the king's horses.
All right.
All the King's horses?
Does anyone need to stop for any particular reason?
Are you serious?
We are entering Chapter 5, All the King's Horses. I like how Aquaman and Diana are like, no.
Leave it to the two young guys. I love that he said, we can do this in a nanosecond,
Yeah.
yet they keep digging slowly.
What's the point of that?
Point of what?
Are they trying to respect his burial?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're not desecrating his grave.
Yeah.
Oh, would you forget about her already? She's 10,000 years old.
I should know.
What's with the leather jacket working in the shop?
I love this Batmobile.
Yes. Wow, that was quick. All the king's horses, all the king's men.
Was hell yeah. All of
Okay,
this is gone.
hold on a second. He's a billionaire, and they drove to the gravesite. And what's with the giant collar on? Wonder Woman. But they drove to the grave to dig up the body in literally the mystery machine.
I think to be less suspicious. Maybe. And not to tie it to Bruce Wayne.
There we go, right in the back of a Hummer.
None of this was in there.
He must go through, in the same way that Barry goes through tennis shoes. I'm assuming Cyborg goes through a lot of sweaters.
Yeah. You look good, Bats.
Dude, we need more Batfleck.
Well, we're going to get a little bit more.
I mean, more movies.
Yeah. Well, I meant like Flash movie.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but we also get the Flashpoint Paradox in that one.
Mm-hmm. And we get Michael Keaton again.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
What about Christian Bale?
Yeah.
Think they'd go that far?
Yeah.
Come on, Cyborg. There you go.
You like the Christopher Nolan movies, huh?
Listen, I like good movies.
I thought you did. Just kidding.
It's okay. Everyone can like different stuff.
Fight, Jerry.
I got away with it? That was some after school special acting, but
That was pretty cheesy. Man, dressed like a bat. I can dig it.
Yep. It's charged some.
Batman's probably thinking, I could steal some good technology from these people.
Yep.
Give him a hug. He's going to die in just a second. Probably not.
It's going to be more than a second.
Oop, I spoke too soon.
Play the music. I can hear it a little bit.
It's a shame that Jor-El's likeness is not still stored in there. How many of those people are going to accidentally make it or wake up in this?
That'd be sick.
Oh, dude. The whole lineup of suits.
It's almost like they respected the resurrection of Superman.
Oh, the Guardians are there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. No, none of that.
Okay, she's looking that way, and you got Henry Cavill on the wall just staring at her. A little weird. And what he's thinking is she has no idea. I'm going to be right there in just a minute.
Give me a second. Hans Zimmer, your Man of Steel score. It's just one of
So
those
good.
beautiful things. Hey.
That's right. Get back to work. Wait, a pregnancy test in the drawer?
That's Sorry, what? That's subtle-ish.
No, it would have been subtle if they hadn't done the double cut and paused on it.
Sure.
Oh, the photo.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Maybe more. I'm being hopeful. Oh,
Well,
see, the last one, he had to touch the water and everything all at the exact same
I
time.
think that still might happen. Well, it's like the mother box and Barry.
That's right.
I will say, when he carried him in there, it was a CGI body, and it was not good. But most of the CGI in here has been very good for DC.
Why wouldn't they just have him carry his body in?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, he's going to make his own hand into a
Please.
the key. Oh, there we go.
Sick.
Yes.
Get your 2 coffees.
Piping hot coffee.
Jeez, I don't want that.
when I approach the speed of light. Little does she know.
So is she already going to be there when he shows up? Because before she showed up in like a
Helicopter.
it was
Batman brought her to the Batcopter.
Batman
Batman brought her to talk to him down.
and called her the big gun. It seems very forced. Let's see.
Mind you, Steppenwolf is doing
Stuff.
yeah right now.
Kitties.
Whoa.
Oh, he's getting a vision.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Here you go. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh. And he was king.
Oh, this is the hand on the shoulder.
Is that Lois? I think so. And he's going to give into the anti-life equation. It's Kilowog!
Wow. Superman killing Batman? What?
This is injustice. Wow.
He would have been there way faster.
Yeah.
At the speed of light. Still the worst running form in the history of running.
It's just bad. Whoa.
Is he going faster than light?
Yeah, I think he's reversing time with the Speed Force. That's going to hurt, though. Ow. Hey, stepped in. Stepped in.
Wow. The box.
It's terrible. Ooh. Take your time. All right, let's take a good look at that lip.
Not every bit of the original scene had horse mouth.
No, but
Well, he's still been hitting the gym since he was in the grave. His body didn't deteriorate at all.
Batman's gonna be like.
Now, do we get an unnecessary battle here, or
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. His defense mechanism. No, here comes the Flash.
Yep. This was. It's okay that they kept this because this was probably the best moment of the original.
So in this moment, he didn't need to put a horse mouth on him, yet Whedon did.
I think this part didn't. I think it was.
No, it had it. It's just for continuity. They put horse mouth on.
I think this is a really great way of showing that, like, he's fast. Like, yes, the Flash is faster, but Superman is fast. None of that was in there.
That guy bailed as slow as possible.
Well, it's a slow motion bail.
Just in
That
time.
man's like, oh my gosh, this is a really long field. I had no idea I had to run over 150 yards. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. That's what he's going to say. Was that a 34 pack abs that he had there?
Yeah.
32, 34 was right around there. Oh, look, Flash again.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Yes. Batman's like, I might die right here.
Yeah. Something's definitely bleeding.
Ugh, that line's not gonna stick.
Dummy.
Oh, yeah. They saved his life right there.
So they didn't have the big cheesy bring her in stuff.
Yeah, I like how they had a whole character story for her for why she was there in the first place.
Yeah. That was, again, cut out. A phrase that you'll hear often today.
It's so strange when a story makes sense. What's that like in real life?
Really, like, unless you, like, start nitpicking, like, little tiny goofy things, for the most part, there's, like, nothing wrong with this movie.
Aspect ratio is weird.
Get out.
I had completely forgotten about it until
So did I. Until he said I can't find anything wrong with this movie. I knew that's in my pocket as the thing.
That is odd, though. Like,
Did you see if Michael Chiklis in your pocket?
Yeah. What?
You said that's the thing that you have in your pocket.
Yes. That's how I lost the game to Gollum. What's in my pocket? They've had a rough day.
This suit looks like shit right there.
You. Mother box.
Father Cube? Sir? Steppenwolf is actually like a functioning villain. It's nuts. Man, Warner Brothers really, really messed up. Oh. Damn.
Are you ladies man 217?
Okay. Man. Do it.
Wow. Yikes.
So he won't be creating Skynet. This is the alternate timeline.
If John Connor had only known, that's all he needed to do. So did he think that laser was going to kill that thing?
Maybe. Ooh, I do hope we still get Arctic Breath.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
That's one thing I cheered for. Are you okay? I mean,
No.
We're friends, right?
well, I think they all missed it. Well, Clark,
Please tell me at the end of this we get a watchtower.
Part
We got
6.
John Johns. We can have a watchtower.
How's everyone doing?
Let's roll. We're in the meat of this now.
Right.
Oh wait, 6. 7's really short. 6 is where it's at, man.
I'll give my best.
Chapter 6. Something darker.
Got to see his mother. They don't remember. And then we get a Jonathan Kent flashback. I know that's not true.
need to work out.
Yeah, Henry Cavill makes me feel embarrassed.
I know, right?
She's still there. Because that was John Johns earlier in the movie.
I don't know if you knew this, but Tyler didn't know he was in here.
Yeah,
Gosh, every time. Bum, bum. Dun, dun.
Such a good song. Man of Steel soundtrack is so good.
Dude, I cannot wait for the Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Every time I think about it,
Should we start refer to this as the Justice League?
No, it's Zack
Snyder
Snyder's
Cut.
Justice
I know.
League.
Snyder Cut.
Ugh.
The Batcave.
Did she say Buongiorno? Boyardee?
Zhernov.
So are there going to be no random civilians?
I've heard that they have removed the Brandon Russian family.
Okay.
Streaming? Does the Unity have HBO Max?
That's if there's super beings on other planets.
And there's the line that I put in the comment, pinned right in the bottom of our video.
It's a really convincing Bruce Wayne.
I don't know why people don't like him. It really bothers
It's
me.
because
that
it's
people-
Ben Affleck.
Yep.
Like, people don't like him because it's Ben Affleck. They
But
can't
he's
just see him
so
as Batman.
good
I know.
as Bruce Wayne and as Batman.
I agree.
I have hope for Robert Pattinson, but I'm disappointed we're not getting more Ben Affleck.
I agree 100%.
It's a lot of Man of Steel themes in this movie.
Well, Man of Steel was Zack Snyder's baby.
It's
Also,
like, is there
amazing.
a mention of Clark? Dun 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 dun.
His curl's kind of back in place now.
Just took some time to find himself.
What if he forgot his strength and like squeezed her hand way too hard?
And she goes, fuck. Oh, that's 4. Or 3.
The fact that she might be pregnant and there we could have had a Superboy.
It's a layer.
Oh, man.
If only this would have been as successful as the MCU.
Dude.
Not a bunch of wasted cast.
I know I'm in the minority, but Henry Cavill. Perfect Superman.
That's the minority.
I don't think people...
No, a lot of people don't, but like the castings. Henry Cavill, I love him as Superman. Ben Affleck, love him as Batman. I think Jason Momoa as Arthur, really good. Wouldn't have been what I guessed, but as soon as I cast him, I was like, all right, I can see it. And what hit the screen? Perfect.
I really like Gal Gadot too.
Gal Gadot's great as Wonder Woman.
She just unfortunately had a rough sequel.
Sequels
1984.
always suck.
And yeah, that movie was embarrassing.
Yeah, sure.
I was embarrassed.
I felt bad for Pedro, Gal, Kristen.
Pedro Pascal was the one real highlight in that movie.
I felt the same way about Birds of Prey.
Ewan McGregor?
Yep,
Yep.
was shining in that
When they
movie.
blew him up.
What is with movies and one and done villains? Like, you can't kill every villain at the end of every movie.
They set that precedent years and years and years ago.
No, I know.
Right.
It
Guys,
all goes back to Darth Maul. He shouldn't have died. At least they revived him in the comic or in the cartoons.
it's we're in the end game now.
Oh, please say we have to drop in Black Suit Superman here in just a minute. I know it's coming.
I know where he shows up. It's not here.
I know it's later
No, I mean, it's not with them.
because they're already headed off to the place.
Something dark there.
Is that Martian Manhunter?
I think it's just they got the flying fox working.
Oh, he got the jet flying?
Yeah. Before it was just like, hey, look, I got this jet. Here we go.
I like Bat's new suit.
Yep.
He's got the armored suit on.
Mhm. They managed to incorporate a more hopeful Batman without like trying to make him a jokey, overly lighthearted Batman.
Mhm.
Yeah. They didn't lose the intensity, but made him more.
He did not
Human.
fit in the 2017 one.
Dude, yeah.
He didn't fit what?
The 2017 cut.
No, yeah.
It was nothing like the BVS one.
Yeah. This one feels consistent. He's just changed perspective. That's what we call them, the infinity cubes.
No.
stop, collaborate, and listen.
Yeah, everybody knows. That's a great line. With the power of love.
Is it attack? There you go, Scotty. Those really look.
I love. Oh. Russell Crowe as Jor-El is so good. I knew he'd get the Echo voice. Dude, if he suited up in the Zod suit.
that would be unnecessarily sick. All right, one more. You got one more. His two dads.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do
yes, it. Yes. Yes.
We've been waiting 4 years for this.
Oh my gosh. So good.
All right, we're about to cry, bro, because I know it's coming right up here.
Yes.
He's going to do it again.
Oh my gosh.
That's my favorite song in the whole album.
Oh, suck up the sun. Get those
That's
raids,
a nice
baby.
shot.
Charge up.
Let's go.
Why not sit down closer to the dome? Oh, here we go. Remember the first trailer? Everyone was just standing around posing, not doing anything?
Yep.
Goggles. Goggles.
Zach really wanted him to look like Owlman, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's so much
'Cause of
cooler than Owlman.
oh yeah, Ben Affleck could kick Patrick Wilson's ass.
However, Patrick Wilson in The Watchmen is pretty awesome.
Yes.
I love that movie a lot.
I guess the Snyder Cut, the director's cut of Watchmen, is so good.
That's the only one
I
I
think
watched.
maybe next time somebody hires Zack Snyder, they'll leave him alone.
I think this is the big, middle finger to Warner Brothers, right?
I can't believe this is a streaming movie. Did you hear that line?
You just have to knock a little louder.
Yeah. I don't know if he said louder or harder, but regardless.
Wow. A lot easier to penetrate than everyone thought. All he had to do was destroy his own ship. He's about to be in trouble. Oh, he likes it when it's dark.
You're going to regret that. Headlights. Everything looks so much better. Junkie XL really knows how to get your blood pumping.
I'm sure.
What? I'm okay with this slow-mo.
There is excessive slow motion in this movie, though.
Sure. There's definitely been several that I would stop or cut out or just like not. But like with how fast everything's happening right now, the occasional little like it's
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, nice. Jinxie, you owe me a soda.
I got one out there. You guys don't have to fight over it. Is this where we get an F-bomb from Batman? Hell yeah. What you doing? What do those do? Oh, this is gonna be the shot, guys. There it is.
Oh my gosh. Open cab. Like, he's got no protection going through that.
He's just dead.
Riding the wave.
Totally good with that sticking in.
That was sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
She got hit with the laser, flew back, and sliced a random parademon in half.
This is so off the charts ridiculous, but amazing at the same time.
Well,
He's got a flat tire. He's got 2 flat tires. He doesn't even have tires anymore.
Injector seat.
Oh.
Listen, and this is not like a Marvel versus DC war or anything, but like this battle is the difference between Marvel and DC. It's just 2 different types of doing things. Like DC is just all epic, like over the top, big.
But this is why DC is fun, is because you have superpowered people and they use their powers.
And I was like some of the reviews were saying that it's big, it's epic.
That shot was awesome.
It's operatic, and they're gods amongst men. And I'm like, yeah, that's DC. That is the difference.
Yeah.
And if that's, you're not into that or whatever, that's fine. But it's just, it's one of the things I like about DC.
I like how there's just like alien turrets.
Get them.
Yeah, that's right. Pause for the longing gaze. Oh, self-destruct. Because everything has a self-destruct mechanism.
I think he put it on there.
No, that was pre-programmed in. Okay. Oh, here you go.
This is Scott's gonna lose it.
No, it's just about time.
Let's see what you do there, Alfred. How very Arthur Curry of you. Could have said booyah, but that's alright. Nicely done, nicely done. They are going to have to work a little bit to differentiate Blue Beetle from Cyborg.
I was thinking that earlier, and I didn't want to sound stupid.
I mean, where the power comes from and stuff is completely different, but the way they utilize their powers is quite similar.
Yeah.
Come on. Whoa. Oh, here we go.
He's gonna kill Victor, and Flash is gonna go back in time. Maybe.
Victor can fly though, so he can get back up there.
If he can make it up there.
Yep. Yes.
Dude, this is way better than...
Way better.
Way better.
For how much CGI it is, it's not distracting. It's just...
Come on. Dude.
Batman's out doing stuff.
Where's Barry?
Where's Barry?
Where's Barry?
Running circles. And he's trying to create an energy so that they can pull it apart.
Yes. Not impressed.
Oh
Ice
my
Man.
God!
Whoa.
Now chop it.
Nice! Yes!
Oh man. This movie's already like number 2 on all of DC's list. Oh my gosh. You done messed up, Steppenwolf. You done messed up. The CGI looks so good in this. The fight scene in the 2007 in the Whedon cut is so crap. The Superman CGI looks so corny. This is so good.
Look, she's
Yeah,
so
it looks
happy.
like you're watching like Avatar on one of those like OG 3D TVs.
Yes.
This is much better.
I don't even feel like it's like a consolation prize. It's legit good.
Yes!
Nice. Dude.
Stay down. I did enjoy though in the original cut when he flew in. He's like, "Is this guy bothering you?"
This is such a better entrance.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yes!
It's just like, stop moving. Is that Darkseid behind him?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No, that's not Darkseid behind him. That's Darkseid's going to be coming through.
I thought that was like the image of Darkseid. Oh, Cyborg. Okay, that's confused for a second.
Come on, Soups. Start pulling.
Oh no! It just synchronized.
Barry has to turn back time to fix this. That's right, Barry.
He's in the Speed Force.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Speed heal. Come on, Barry. And the weird running form. Go. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
It's really hard to watch run, but you know what?
His running form is weird, but this is epic.
Yeah. Look a little.
That is very weird.
That's a little gamey looking, but you know what? There's too much good to really.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, remember how the biggest thing he did in the finale in the other one was push a truck?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
He pushed a truck with a family in it, and he's like, yeah.
In a cheesy race with Superman.
I've never been in a fight. I just push people and run away.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I realize there's blood, but this doesn't really come across to me as R.
Oh, it's searching for his weakness. Well, that's nightmare fodder.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's the most R-rated thing so far. I think like some execs or something just saw this and like, I don't get it.
Come on, Soups. Dude, he melted his ear off. or horn or whatever that thing on the side of his head is.
Dude, is this part of his brain in that? Like,
Oh, his armor was down.
dude.
Oh,
I heard about this originally.
is this a Mortal Kombat fatality
Yeah.
move?
Watch this, dude.
Oh my gosh!
No way!
Here's your boy, Darkseid! Here's
Is
your
this your
boy!
boy? Is this your boy?
Come get your son!
Oh, man.
Ma is dead, Thanos.
Yep. Let's go.
It's a long walk.
Yeah.
Long walk to the sequel to
Oh, here we go.
Don't worry, there's enough black to go around for the both of us. Oh, Winter Flash is like, I should have a black suit.
That thing crashed through the barrier, through 12 buildings.
What this movie did for me Flash-wise is he went from the worst thing humanly possible to behind the right director. I think he could be redeemed. I still think it's a bad fit, but I did not like.
He's much, much, much better.
Much better, yeah, improved. He needs work still, but the improvement is vast.
For all the acting coaching they could give a guy.
Yeah.
They couldn't put him through speed training for running technique.
He's like kicking his own butt as he runs.
And then his hands are flipping like this.
Yeah.
Which I'm swimming while I'm running.
Here we go.
Epilogue.
Here we go. All right.
A father twice over.
Yep. Epilogue. Here we go. Boom.
Oh, he's going to listen to the note. Foreshadowing. Told you this is coming back.
What Scott didn't tell you is he actually watched this earlier.
I wish. Oh, Lawrence Fishburne. Daily Planet telling the story.
Say something about shrinking. There's the Hall of Justice.
Hey.
Did you hear that?
Congratulations, by the way.
Was that on getting married, or that he's got a little one?
Yeah, nice. Well, those little air thruster things. Back to his gray suit. Was this where the tank shot comes from?
Yep. Jeez Louise. It's a good thing that's not overkill.
He's got some guys tied up there. I bet he just pulled up to him. They're like, ooh, yeah, we surrender.
This character actually matters.
Yeah. There you go, Scott.
It's
For the emotionally troubled. I really do like Lex's theme. So this was a post-credit scene, and it's part of the movie.
It's part of the epilogue.
Yeah.
This means the nightmare sequence with Batman talking to Joker has to be
Like the last
post-credit scene.
Oh my gosh, Joe.
Hey, man.
Icon.
Joe Mango Melon.
Yeah, Mango Melon, that's right. That's so good. Hello. Different lines of dialogue.
It's a completely different scene. It's a lot more dialogue. It's not just a glimpse of. I mean, the other one's a teaser with just his face.
It's just them
A
going.
teaser that never happened.
This is we need a league of our own.
Here we go.
Ow, 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 ow. Why? Stop it. Stop it. I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. Ow. Dismount. Ow, shit. Stop it. No.
Okay. Like an adopted son. This is the BVS flashback.
Mm-hmm. Who's that?
Martian Manhunter.
Yep, I was gonna say that ain't Soups. Can I help you, sir?
Again, the special cameo is weird. It looks super CGI here.
Yeah. It's not the best.
This is a reshoot.
Yeah.
It doesn't have nearly the gray on the sides.
Yeah.
And he's 5 years older.
I was hoping you'd just say John Jones. I didn't need that. That was cheesy.
That's an awkward takeoff. I'm going to spin around to show you who I am.
Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful tribute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was way better than I thought it would be.
It has been confirmed to me that there's nothing post credits. That is it. So dismount the headphones.
All right.
Couldn't have ever imagined that it was going to be that good.
I could have. I was hopeful that it would be that good. But I'll be honest, my
suck less than this.
Well, my expectation was obviously I knew it would be better because by the comparison game, but say you remove Justice League completely, take it out of the equation, and this is the only thing you'd ever seen. This is really good.
Yeah.
Like really, really good. Long. Holy crap.
Yeah.
But it didn't feel like we were watching for 4 hours. That didn't
No,
feel like
right.
it felt like a 3-hour movie. It felt like Endgame or Infinity War. But so good. And we had to wait a really long time for the nightmare sequence. I knew it was still coming in the back of my head.
It started
like,
becoming more and more apparent that it was going to. I thought it was going to be
at the very, very
a bit more sprinkled in than it was. But
Well, I wonder if they had the 6 things that they released and they didn't say the epilogue because clearly that recap was the end epilogue portion.
And I think what Zach has said is the epilogue essentially is him wanting to be like hinting at the direction he wanted to go.
Yeah.
And so that was kind of more so some of the stuff that he added.
Still a little disappointed. No Green Lantern. Oh, we did see in one of the sequences Dead Kilowog
Yeah.
And we saw in the old battle the previous Guardian.
We saw a little bit better.
But that was really good. I have no complaints after that at all.
All right, guys. I know there's no one in here right now, but perhaps you're watching at a later date. Thank you so much for joining myself, Scott.
Yeah, perhaps you've made it 4 hours and 17 minutes deep in this with us.
Yeah.
But I think overall, I think we're all on the same page. We enjoyed it. We are at some point either on YouTube on the channel here or maybe on stereo. I haven't decided yet. We will be doing I almost said a talk along for our watch along, and we'll discuss the film. There's a lot to discuss, a lot to let sink in, but kind of nothing short of a bit blown away by it.
Yeah, that was the Rotten Tomatoes score, which is also a crap website, but Rotten Tomatoes had it at a 78 up till yesterday with all just the critics. This, in my opinion, is a fresh movie if you're using their rating system. This is really good. I kind of like Batman v Superman. The Ultimate Edition is much better in my opinion. This, anybody who loves...
Are you saying the Ultimate Edition is much better than the theatrical or much better than this?
No, theatrical. Sorry.
Okay.
Much better than theatrical. And again, we got a theatrical version of Justice League that literally you should forget exists. And only watch this. And if you've never seen the theatrical release of Justice League, save yourself. And only watch this.
Can I speculate? I think they're going to decanonize and like strip the 2017 one from release like George Lucas did with the originals.
Yeah, the ones where Han actually shot first.
Yeah.
But I literally feel like, before his head just randomly jutted to the side because he can dodge bullets. This was so good. Everything that we saw in the original trailer, all the teaser stuff, all the release, it made sense in this movie.
Oh my gosh, so much better. Talk about cutting step. Oh, well, yeah, I guess they saw the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I was like, can I spoil it?
If you were watching along with us and you were only listening to what we said, you didn't see a lot of things, but it was good. You should check it out. But it all worked.
I like
it worked
we got
really well.
Superman was just sitting there, laser pound. And then finally when they threw him through, Wonder Woman's like, no, he's done.
Yeah.
We're done with this game.
When he's punching his face off and then use the heat vision to cut off his horn, so savage. And then just kept pounding and pounding and pounding.
Steppenwolf
Who just joined? Hey guys, catching us right at the tail end here. We're just wrapping up, but you can always go back and
the end portion really worked well, and we again a rated R.
So timer. We're done.
We got to see a lot of rated R stuff in this, but the way Arthur, everyone got a final blow in on Steppenwolf.
And also,
everyone got
we knew ahead of time that there was people talking that Batman was going to drop an F-bomb. I was like, oh, this is going to be cringy. And when he did it, I was like, nope, that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
That was perfectly
acceptable.
Seriously, that interaction between he and the Joker was much longer than I thought.
Much longer than I thought,
A lot of dialogue back and forth. We got to see a little bit of it. And it's good for the Joker. That was an uncomfortable Joker. Like, I was really uneasy. And what they were talking about was a really uncomfortable conversation. But the fact that he even called out Boy Wonder and sending a boy to do a man's job. Mm-hmm. And then Batman saying, when I was holding Harley Quinn, when she was dying and she begged me to kill you slowly. That gave me a little bit of chills. Not as much as Superman Black Suit.
I wasn't sure if I would say this at any point, but that was like, oh, so if you have either a better director or writing team, Jared Leto could do the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
And it can work and be fine. Because Suicide Squad, I think, mostly negative opinions across the board here. I liked Jared Leto's Joker. Granted, it's different context. It's not a context that we would probably see him repeat much, but I did like it.
I would watch that movie.
With Ben and Jared?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And Joe Manganiello. Okay, that whole last sequence in the alternate timelines, the different suited Barry with the helmet and everything coming down, which is also the flashback that we got in BVS of Batman having that vision of Barry talking to him with a little bit of a goatee and a mustache and the helmet opening up.
Did you guys notice something? I don't know if you noticed, know the story behind this. Did you notice that Barry didn't look right in the last scene?
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Because it's not Barry.
Well, so Zach reached out to the Fantastic Beasts crew because they're currently filming the third one. And, you know, because of the pandemic and everything, he's like, hey, I need, like, just a couple shots of Ezra because it's all Warner Brothers. They agreed to, like, shoot the shots from the distance and stuff they needed Ezra. So, really, it was done, like, over Zoom. And he used, like, a Zoom call of Ezra Miller and then put him in the movie for the last scene.
Hey, you know what? Whatever. It worked.
For the context of what they need. Like, if you did half the movie like that, it wouldn't work. But for that shot, it was fine.
But the idea of Lois, now we talked about this with BVS, the idea of what Lois's thing, you were right about him, Lois is the key. That idea of the injustice, Superman's gone bad. Superman, in that nightmare sequence in the end, really panned out. And I did love the question, how many alternate timelines do you have to ruin before you finally have the brave, or you finally are brave enough to die, or I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but it was good. And Darkseid looked fantastic.
Oh yeah, I was with everybody else when the trailer started coming out. I was like, Darkseid looks a little PlayStation graphics, like old PlayStation. But seeing the texture and stuff, like I had this conversation with somebody. I was like, yeah, he doesn't look like Thanos because they humanized Thanos and try to give him like realistic human expression because some elements of are sympathetic or he wants to emote. Darkseid's always been drawn and portrayed as being like stone skin, like rock hard. And like, I don't need to see emotion through Darkseid, really.
No, totally. And so I think a lot of people with the trailer, when he's got the melting metal and he's like burning, the context of that being through that stone and him talking through it, not actually him. I think that threw a couple people too. Like, what is, because in the trailer, you don't really have context for why he looks that way, yet it worked in the movie. It really did make more sense. And it came off pretty smooth.
The way that they dispatched Steppenwolf as compared to in the Justice Cut, basically Batman's like, they can smell your fear, and all the parademons just like carried him off into the sky.
Yeah, wait, no, not me.
And I was like,
that was so lackluster. Yeah,
yeah,
dude, that was so much better, like by a lot.
I want to rewatch this at some point, but I feel like next time I rewatch it, I am going to watch it like a miniseries. And like, I'm going to watch, like, think of it like a marathon. I'm going to watch a chapter or two at a time.
It
is a lot.
It is. It's a whole lot. But I will say,
basically marathon WandaVision.
Oh yeah, we're almost at the 5 hour or 4.5 hours. Yeah. The thing for me is it didn't feel long. I mean, I know we've been here for a long time. It felt pretty long. Yeah. Okay.
But it was good.
It felt like a long movie, but not like cringy long. Like I wanted the next portion to keep coming.
I wasn't waiting for it to end.
Like Return of the King is a long movie, but you're not, like you said, you're not waiting for it to end. But we will have a full review and discussion coming up. Hopefully you guys joined us at some point in this. Leave your comments down below. Let us know what you thought of Zack Snyder's Justice League. I can't believe we finally watched it after all this time. Tyler, thank you for being here. Hopefully we can get you on Flicking Real more often.
Yeah.
Had a great time. Scott, as always, thank you for coming over.
Thanks for having us, and thank you for being brave enough to stick with us through this.
But, I mean, for some of us, the night's not over because there'll be a Falcon and Winter Soldier in a couple hours. So I'll be watching that. And then Saturday, we will be reviewing it. So, until next time, from the three of us to you at home, keep it real. We'll talk to you soon.
In the broadcast.